Okay. How are you doing, Internet? I'm Vnut. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. We're going to be continuing on with matching Honkai Impact 3rd with the general MiHoYo GENSHIN Honkai Star Rail bingo that other people have previously developed. To get to this behind. So you can see that we've already got some pretty decent information here, and we got all the way up. We've done 97 of them already, which is pretty good, though it does seem to tend to take a while to get through the different criteria and everything. And that's just the nature of the thing when there seems to be so many things to go through. So we'll continue on. Chloe? And so we are all the way over here. And while this calls it as Kiana Kaslana because of the eyes, I will always just refer to her as Siren. Anyway, we'll start with Pusher of the Void. Always a strong start. I think she came out at about their 1 year mark, around their first year anniversary. Hair ornament, she's got just the one there. The hair does split in the middle, and it's not tied. So she's not the first one really to do this, but she's the first one to do it in a pretty big way. Also, the whole power floats thing is also hers. Definitely open back and actually in two places at once. Cleavage window, detached sleeve on one side. Also, I'm pretty sure we can count weapon type doesn't match, since the only time we're actually shown her weapon is in an idle animation, which on its own is kind of interesting. She does have one of the two-tone gloves that I was pointing to, but the other one, the one that is also her detached sleeve, has another different design on it, which is also pretty interesting. I think we can call that thigh highs. Also almost flashes you, but I wouldn't call that flashing. And since she floats, well, even if she didn't float, her heels aren't bad. They're not all that tall. And she's got her spatial lances here and energy wings like from Night Moonbeam. Though she doesn't really use them to fly per se. It's a strong visual link between the two battle suits though. So I do think that it's purposed. And this here is kind of a riff on the Kaslana house family symbol. Also, the cool fur collar. Which one should I play the bingo on? Maybe since it's winter, I'll play it on this one. Also, this is the one that looks the most like the sustainer of heavenly principles, Asmodee. So actually, maybe I'll play it on that. Anyway, her main costume. Let's see. She doesn't have anklet, right? It's kind of... Oh. Is that separate? It is just floating there. But maybe I can count that as anklets. I'll give that 2. Asymmetrical, yeah. Not bare legs or midriff. Thighs. Almost. She does have that weird strap at the front. That doesn't leave them completely bare. Could count that as a kind of garter strap, except that it's also part of her power. So I'm not going to count bare thighs. Clothing would not get caught. It's actually pretty short. No hat. She could wear a bra. Earrings? Does she wear any? No. Looks like a generic human. Hair parts and 2 in the back. We did say that does happen. Hair ornament. None of those. Leg strap? No. She doesn't have a long ribbon or anything like that. None of his stuff is really long apart from her hair. And since those are part of her power, they're not going to get caught or pulled. Open back in 2 places actually. Not the short in front, long in back. And she's wearing a skirt, and no shorts. This one have side slits? I think one of the other one does. Yeah, I don't see any side slits in this one's design. Skin tight? No. I'll have to see about the movement and hit sounds, those kind of things. She does have thigh highs, or thigh strap. Occupy, she almost, I think, said, but not quite. Enemy hair color, it is Kiana. I'll say a bit of a bakery. Boots, yeah, she is wearing boots. Cleavage window. Hair will not get caught due to power. How hippie is she? I can say there's a lot that doesn't really emphasize it, and that's why I tend to skip it. Not really laundry nightmare. Also doesn't really match. Or matter, rather. She does have... No, it's not a palm glove, it's the two-tone. Almost. But not quite. Special eyes, yes. Stockings or tights, no. Not swimsuit. The 2-color gloves, she has one. Weapon doesn't match type. I mean, it's a gun, but you don't see it. You see her spatial lances and other stuff that she strikes with. She doesn't use the guns. Pretty much ever. Garter strap, I will say 1. And it is an altogether put together outfit. And it does give off her vibe. And it's very interesting how different it is from Siren's outfit from the second Honkai eruption. I'm going to give it an A. And Parasol Kaiserin, the date for her share of the void itself was January 23rd, 2019. So, yeah, part of their second year. And the Parasol, and of course she has the little idiot curl. Beach hair ornament. Her hair is the same. No, it is cool that it changes the stuff over. And even though both sleeves are detached, and they're of transparent material instead. And her back is open still. I would say swimsuit, especially with the transparent stuff in the back. So it has to be swimsuit that she's wearing underneath. Oh, and she's got earrings with physics. It's kind of interesting how they have different changes in the engine. These don't have movement. The skirt she's wearing over top does have at least some. And she has all this strappy stuff, which is... it's not separate from her shoes. She's floating though. These would be impractical heels if she wasn't floating, but she is. So it's a case kind of like Bronya, where she floats, and so does Siren here. I don't think that counts as side boob. So she does have earrings. She has no gloves. And she's going to the beach. Why would she have gloves? I'm going to count that as a leg strap though, because it does come quite high. I'm not going to count it as anklet though, because it is part of a shoe. Asymmetrical. The ornamentation on it, and actually, yeah, it's pretty asymmetrical. I think the straps from her shoes are, but no, that's asymmetrical too. It looks kind of different because her legs are in different positions as well, but it's pretty asymmetrical. Her legs aren't completely bare, although as far as the ornamentation goes, like straps and socks and stuff like that, she is, so I can count it, as well as bare thighs. Oh, right. This isn't low enough that you can see what I'm doing. Clothing will not get caught. No hat. She does have detached sleeves in here. And it's both sides rather than one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's detached sleeves going on there. She does have earrings. Generic human. Hair parts in two. She has an hair ornament. Counting leg strap. Not a long ribbon in that way, just the stuff from her shoes. You say, oh, outfit mismatch on the personality, but in a lot of ways, Siren just wants to have fun. She's got a bigger choker on her neck, but it's not completely covering. Open back. It's not shut in front, long, and back. Let's see. Times are out. No fire highs or strap. Is out that. Does it emphasize her butt that much? And yeah, especially with her swimsuit, the bottoms being dark colored, so it actually shows on through. Let's see what else. No gloves. I happen to think she's a bit compatible. Special eyes, since it is Siren. Swimsuit. No gloves, no underboob. Weapon doesn't match. No strap on here. And I do like this one, especially with the parasols, so I'm going to give it an A1. Rigid Empress. Let's see, first of all, if I can. Oh, that would be too high up, wouldn't be able to see. It's even got a snowflake effects coming off of her. I thought, oh, it is off of this stuff. So it's not the wings, it's just off her spatial lenses, which in this case are made with ice. So that's a pretty cool detail. I'm gonna count the crown as a hat again, and she does have an ornament. They even made her hair go back into a bun. She does have earrings, they don't move. And some more stuff on her body there. Should I count this as side? It's not really a slit, it dips down. I guess I could count it as side view. And the first stuff off her sleeve comes back down behind. I actually really like this design because it's got a lot of intricate stuff that really works here. And this kind of looks like part of what Bronja Brand wears in Honkai Star Rail. Although it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? Definitely detached sleeves. Her back isn't... Oh yes, it is. You just have to get the right angle. And you can see it's very much out. Here's one that emphasizes her curves pretty well too. Doesn't change the weapons at all, which in a way is a shame, but her weapon doesn't appear again, except during her idle animation. And she's got those ribbons. I guess I could say that's longer in the back. That would fit that trope. Thigh highs and straps over there. And they even put icicles behind the heel on her boots. Not that she walks, but it certainly gives her a very cool regal design. And like a lot of the other ones, it's asymmetrical. Even excepting for the wings versus the spatial lances. It would be asymmetrical anyway. Anklet. Front rear legs, mid rear. Far easy. Mostly anyway. Enough for that, I think I should count it. Moving part of her power wouldn't get caught. Go hat because of the crown. Attach sleeves, earrings, generic human. Hair parts and 2 in the back. Their ornament. Let's see. You count it as a leg strap. It's further down, but it is neck covering. Is her neck covered? No, she just has the choker, but it's not really covered. Open back. It's more complicated than her other stuff, but I wouldn't say it's overly complicated. Trojan front, long and back. It's not really a slit, it just dips down. Let's see, this one, she does have thigh highs. No strap though. Occupy again. She will not flash you enemy hair color. Not so much on the bakery as the hips, I'd say, because the tail covers, but you do get this line emphasized quite a lot. And she is wearing boots, as is appropriate. She does have cleavage. And I will give her hips for this one. And human. He's got a pointy crown. And get your hand away from there. And give her the side boob. Special eyes. Nothing doesn't match type. That's not a strap, it ends there, and you can't really see that much from the back. And I do like this one as well. If I had to say which one I like more between summer and winter, I think I like her winter one more. And it does suit her more. So, one of the reasons being that she is from a very wintry place. So now we get Magical Girl Siren. And I'm sure this will give a lot. She's got... wow. I'm counting 1, 2, 3 sets of hair ornaments. No earrings on this one though. Special eyes most definitely. I'm checking to make sure she doesn't have more hair or ornamentation back there. So these are just in her hair. Neck is pretty well covered. This one doesn't really have side boob. She has back open and sides. in midriff. And those are kind of almost shorts, but not quite. I would call it more of a bodysuit, but it is open mostly. And I think for one that this might be symmetrical. Unless her feet are out. You almost do her nails, the toenails, but they don't really have nails for her hands. Not that you can see them all that well on this angle, it just doesn't get to them. And those are singed. It's a very detailed, but it's got a lot less cloth to it than some of the others. So in some ways it's pretty simple looking. Though it might not be simple to put on. It's hard to kind of tell if it's supposed to be one piece or not too. Kind of crazy in a way. Alright, let's go to the bingo. This is the one I was going to play for her. Not stockings, she has thigh highs. She's not wearing shoes, so she can't have impactful heels. And thighs, she's not wearing gloves, right? She got the things around her anklet, or there. Thigh highs. She doesn't have side boob in this one. Neck covering. No under boob. Straps. No, she doesn't have. I could call that a swimsuit. And open back. Side slits. And what's the purpose? Should I? No, I don't think I'd say what's the purpose about anything. Let's see, bakery. I'm kind of covered too much for bakery. No strap, no anklet. Clothing is part of her power. Cleavage. Hair is part of her power. Bare midriff, hair color. Almost, but it doesn't match. It said symmetrical apart from the back. She can't flash you. She's not wearing boots. Special eyes. She's not wearing sleeves. Short in front, long in back. No gloves. In generic human. That is kind of interesting. I thought I would get more than I did from that. No anklet, not symmetrical, no upper legs, midriff. Thighs. This one doesn't have earrings, right? No, it doesn't. Generic human. There are parts in 2 in the back. She has 3 sets of hair ornament. Ribbon, sleeves. Neck is covered. Open back. Short in front, long in back. Short shorts, and kind of. It's not really a bodysuit, but it kind of almost is. Side slits, yeah, she's got those. And they close on there, so I'm going to count them as side slits. It's pretty skin tight. I'll count it since I'm hesitating on it anyway. Thigh highs, no strap. She always has her shoulders out. Not wearing shoes. And even her hips on this one aren't as emphasized as the other ones. No gloves. Here would be paddable if she didn't have so much in it. Side boob, specialized, yes. It's not a swimsuit. Weapon doesn't match type. I would say this one is an A1 design. And that's searing. I put it in the middle, even though I had it at the side. So she has only 2. Now I will do the bingo with the other one. So this is a younger version of Himiko. And as you can see, it's a boob window. And she's wearing shorts, although I think all versions of her are. And by the way, this weapon, it's worth mentioning that it is called Dragon Spine. Right thighs are tight, so tight at the knee that's kind of flesh covered. Anyway, not a whole lot visible at the back. Her sleeves kind of pop out, but they're not really long in that way. She does kind of have the belts for days going on. You've got those in the front and those underneath. And then this is like a leg strap holster, but she hasn't got anything on it. Maybe it's just a leg brace. High thigh strap, boots, impractical heels. None of the Himikos float. So it's not like she can have power makes it float so that she doesn't have to worry about not having the right footwear. So Kriegsmesser, which was January 23rd, 2019, around the same time as Syrians. Strapping and some of the other stuff is asymmetrical. I think around there on the cape as well. Straps. Pretty sure her shorts are symmetrical. But there's enough on here to qualify it as asymmetrical. I don't think I can count her legs as bare. Or thighs. I will say belts for days for this. I don't think anything is long enough for her clothes to get caught. Or her hair, because it's tied back into a shorter ponytail only comes to here. Like, not even the small of her back. No earrings. Not even a hair ornament. She has a hair tie. And it's very plain, but I've still been counting those as hair ornaments, so I gotta be consistent. And practical heels. And counted as a leg strap. Her neck is covered. Not an open back. She is wearing shorts. She probably has some sus sounds. Not thigh highs. Oh, she does have a strap there. Any bakery or hips on her? Not emphasized a whole lot, although her bust is. Boots. Cleavage window, definitely. Where I don't think would get caught. And the greaves are covering, so I can't say where's the muscle. Her hair does have a softer look. No special eyes, no stockings or tights. And I do like this version. It's also a little bit faster on the swings than her other versions. It's the thing that people tend to dislike about Himiko's gameplay is that her swings are so slow. And to be fair, you do get slow swings from a lot of Claymore users in Genshin as well. It's interesting that she has a loop of hair that goes around there. And then this one clips into her outfit. I haven't actually seen a lot of clipping until now with the model. It's generally been very good. I count the goggles as a cool hat rather than as a hair ornament. And she also has that time back. It's not her back that's really out, but she does have side slits. A lot of side slits. And goes down to here. It's two different places and separated by her belts, which I'm probably going to have to give this one belts for days as well. Oh, she's got a nice compass. I can give her the bakery. Definitely asymmetrical. Oh, she does have the openings on this side too. Yeah, I'm still going to count it as asymmetrical. So it's interesting she has the capri pants again. The boots look more practical, though the heels are getting towards it, but they're larger at least. I would think that would make it easier. She's got a little telescope here too. Is that another compass? Got a compass there and a compass on the other side as well. Or maybe they measure different things, but they look exactly the same. The ones up here have two things each. And this one doesn't have the 2 buttons, and it's also there. Maybe that's a reference to how many ships have backup compasses. She definitely looks like she is ready to explore. Now let's see what we can get here. No detached sleeves. Cleavage window, yes. Cool hat. Here, I don't think would get caught. Here, ornament. Like saying practical heels. Side slits. No underboot muscle. Oh. I would say muscle wear. Garter strap. Lucky pie, yes. Asymmetrical with the ornaments more than the outfit. She does have pants. Let me say her sounds should probably sus. Belts for days. Not the thigh highs because her pants. Not a lot in this one. Boots. Did say I would give her the bakery. Not a whole lot from that one. Give it another spin, just in case, but I don't think I missed all that much. Anklet, asymmetrical. I did give her belts for days. Cool hat. She doesn't have earrings, right? No, she doesn't. Generic human. Here does not park. Here ornament. A lot of them don't really seem to be wearing armor at all. Let's see. Neck covering. I think that covers most of her neck. She's not wearing shorts. Side slits, yes. No eyes. Although they are visible. Yeah, in part anyway, but I don't think it's enough to count it. And the bakery, boots, cleavage window, the same as the other. So where? I think that's it. And I do like this one quite a bit, although I haven't seen it really used that much. And then we go to Fallon. It's a reminder of the other things. The Sanden Jaeger. This one, what can we say about this outfit really? Oh, she does have earrings, but these ones don't have any physics. I don't have a date from the Sandenjäger, but I do believe that it was quite early and was from before they had version numbers on it. Kind of, I think this does have, I would qualify that as long ribbons. I didn't count that even. It's not really like it's like swimsuit. I guess I could count it as short shorts. It's not detached sleeves. It's just her jacket, but she has it down past her shoulders. Gloves. They are kind of two-tone, but they're in a different design. But it does have that where it's at the palms like that, even if there's less material. And she has this thigh strap. I think that might be an ammo pouch. He'll seem pretty okay to me. Oh, and which version should I guess I'll play it with the witch. Pumpkin Hunter. Although this one doesn't seem like it will get all that much, will it? Might get more. So let's see, what will the Sandenjäger give? And of course, she's got. Can't even really see her hair tie all that much, but it is there to be counted as a hair ornament. So no anklet. I don't think it's asymmetrical, apart from the strap. Only one detail, so I'm not going to count it as asymmetrical. Oh, she does also have this. But jacket straps aren't the same either. So yeah, I guess I need to count it as asymmetrical. Midriff, bare thighs though. She doesn't have belts for days in there. It might be better with pants. That or something else. Or like a more solid design top. And say the ribbons might get caught. Not detached sleeves. She does have earrings. Generic human. Hair ornament. I wouldn't say any of that is impossible. Impractical heels. Now I'm pretty sure those are fine. Long ribbons. Outfit kind of mismatch. Neck is covering. Her back isn't open because of her jacket. Not short in front. I'll count them as short shorts. And she has side slits. It's not really skin tight or a bodysuit. Eyes are out, and she does have thigh highs and a strap. Occupy, no. Anime hair color, because she is a Kaslana. And hips, and not really emphasized here at all, mostly because of her jacket. Cleavage window, she has something up here. But you can't really see cleavage through it. And I think that's a necessary qualifier for that. Hair would get caught. Is her ponytail that long? Yeah. I will count it. And give her... It was the two-tone, not the palm gloves. True color. Underboob weapon does match what she's been using. It's kind of, well, in the modern day stuff. In the past, Callan uses the Oath of Judah. She doesn't use guns. But anytime she's appeared in the modern, it's been with the guns. I would call this maybe a D2. I'm not really fond of it. And I most especially, oh wait. What's the purpose with the short plus translucent shirt combination? That does bother me. So now we go to the Pumpkin Hunter, which is also her. She's got a cool hat. Kind of reminds me of Boogie Boogie. How did you get like the edges of the eyes up like that? She has one earring, neck is covered. She would have detached sleeve if she had sleeves, but she doesn't. I'm gonna call that enough of side boob and cleavage. I don't have anything for stuff like this. And she definitely has a palm glove. It ends literally at her palm. Actually at her palm. Would she flash you? Yeah, I think so. Not in the front, but in the back. Kind of get that. Definitely asymmetrical as well. Kind of interesting how both these things are glowing as well. Nothing about tattoos. And she's got one over there. Bare legs, apart from this thigh strap, which might also count as a garter strap. It goes up into this area, which is kind of like almost netting. I'd like to say anklet. And she's wearing shoes, not boots. I'd say the ankles are okay. So let's see what I get out of the bingo card. My music. Cool hat. Let's say for this. I'll give her the bakery. And flash shoe. Doesn't get bust up. One anklet, no side slits, I believe. No. And she gets plenty of exposure elsewhere. Neck covering. This one doesn't have gloves, right? Oh, that one has the palm glove. Not under boob though. She does have an earring. Exposing front, long, and back? No. Cleavage. No belts. Side boob, I think. You can see her thighs. No thigh highs, not boots. Thigh strap. Occupy. Legs are bare enough to count that. Not the midriff. Generic human. She doesn't have a ribbon. Hair is in the back like usual. Yeah, and she's even got a lantern attached to it. That's cool design. It'd be nice to see more of Callan, actually. Can't really count it as a full garter strap, though, because it's not attached to anything. It's not keeping anything up. So that one was also a miss. Counting one anklet, asymmetrical, bare legs, not midriff, thigh, cool hat, specifically has a hat, one earring, generic human, hair ornament with the lantern especially. She doesn't have anything else, right? I don't see anything else. But the lantern is more than enough, and it's pretty cool looking. I am an appreciator of cool design. Let me say complex, it's not that. No side slits. Thighs are out, but no thigh highs. Has a strap. Occupy. Design would flash you. Maybe hair color. Give it a bakery, I think. Yeah, why not? No boots. Cleavage window. You can count that as close to fetish. It's definitely a Halloween thing, but I don't know if she's actually used it. Hair will get caught. Might even get caught by the lantern. Gloves? Did she have gloves? Yeah. She's got the palm glove. Edible hair, not with the hat in the way. Side boob, I do believe. No special eyes. There's nothing there I would say what's the purpose of it. Almost a garter strap, but not quite. And I do like it quite a bit. I would give it a B4. Sure, why not? DKE, also a big suit. March 5th, 2019. I definitely like Pumpkin Hunter better than her default outfit there. Vermilion Night Eclipse. I can't really count that as underboob because it's not showing any boob. Also can't really... I guess you can see that much from behind, kind of. We go from the right angle, kind of. Oh yeah, which version should I do the bingo on? Merino brocade. And this one. I think I'll get the most from Vernal Brocade. Lots of fur and the cool tails in the back. But it's not part of her armor, it's part of the actual battle suit. And it kind of gets a little bit warped in her victory screen. Because this kind of goes out. I'd almost count that as a detached sleeve on there, but it does look like it's attached. It's a two-tone reverse glove, or the inverted design from usual. She's got one earring, her hair would not get caught. She's got the hair ornament, neck coverage, cleavage window. It's really hard to tell though if she had her arms up, you would get armpit. Side slits. I'm gonna have to call that short shorts, right? This one is a thigh high. I'm not sure I would count this one because there's continuous material there, even if it gets open there. Even there for some reason. I'm suddenly bothered by the fact that this doesn't have a lot of breathability, but she doesn't wear it or use it for long. She can only have the one fight. And out of all the places you could put armor for a breastplate, it looks like it's just there. But then again, these battle suits have harder material than that. So it's like you can say like materials like this are the more basic thinner parts, and also up here, and then this one is harder. But I'm not sure why you would put the more armored, heavier parts there rather than any, like just covering the places you're most likely to get hit. That would make sense. I'm not sure I would count open back, especially since you really can't see there. Alright, bakery. Alright, here we go. Not anklet, it is asymmetrical by a lot. No bare legs, midriff. She has one. I'll count it as. Yeah. Clothing would get caught. Part of it might. I'm not going to count detached sleeves because I can't tell you for sure that it is. That's an impossible armor on this one. Impractical heels. Yeah, I would lean towards that. We need to count those as ribbons. I think they're ribbon-like, so I will count them. Neck is covered. Back isn't really open. It's pretty complex. It's got all this stuff on it. It's got a lot. Shorts. Side slits. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's getting hard to remember with all the different stuff. It does have a bodysuit to it. Eyes, thigh high. Count it, thigh strap. Can't really say with that one. No, wait. She's a redhead. That can be a natural hair color. Boots. Cleavage window, definitely. Hair will not get caught since it's tied up. No, until she gets hit enough. Not bothered in this case, most of it is under enough. She doesn't give sight Does she? Not enough. She starts to. No special eyes, stockings are tight. I'll say she has a two-colored glove. And say, what's the purpose of some of it? Some of the openings I don't get, as well as where the armor is in that particular case only. But it's overall very cool looking, even if some of it is impractical. And yeah, it is impractical. And I'm pretty sure I said I would do the bingo on this one. Oh, she's got... I'm going to count all these as one set of hair ornaments. Then this is another. So two sets. It is a lot. And I'm going to count this as both cleavage window and underboob. And side boob. Back is open. Shoulders, so I'm going to say that would give Lucky Pie. She's got side slits here. Long sleeves. I like the flowers there. So only the slit open here. You still kind of count it as, well, just long in front also. Kind of like a delinquent in a way. She's got painted nails. They're just down here. Platforms. Definitely impractical platforms. This is webbing is like built almost, and you can see that she has the same sort of thing here, but it rides higher up. I've made attached sleeves and palm gloves. Sorry, two-tone, but not in that typical kind of pattern that I've been picking up. I do like that this is simpler than the other one, but like this, the blade is still there, and then you see these ones down here coming off her. Oh, the blade is there in both. So it's just these things that are kind of obscuring her back more. Definitely an interesting design here. And she's got long flowing sleeves too. And since she's wearing the gloves, you can't see her fingernails or anything there. But I'm going to assume that she would make them match, because that's what would make sense in my mind. Hair ornament. Let's see what's the purpose about anything there. Interesting choice on opening, so maybe that. Close with get caught. You open back. Yeah. Some of this can act as a garter strap. I wouldn't say it was mismatch. No cool hat. Unless you were to count the flower thing as a hat, which I suppose you could. I don't think that will get me anything. So let's hit, just in case. I wouldn't say belts for days on this one. Cleavage window. It's not really a case of impossible armor. In fact, she doesn't seem to be wearing armor at all. Clothes for fetish? Probably, especially the opening in front. Laundry nightmare. I could see it being a laundry nightmare because of all the different pieces and depending on how fragile it is. She's not doing the bust up, that's for sure. Overly complex. Not really. She has kimono parts and some layers, but I've seen much more complex stuff already. The leg strap will count. Does she wear an earring? I don't see an earring. Long flowing sleeves. Palm gloves. Pretty sure we said that she had that. Yeah. Not sure it's wedding waifu, but detached sleeves, yes. And she has the strap webbing. 2 colored gloves. No, it's just one color, and the shade kind of makes it seem like it is. You can definitely see her thighs. Occupy. And a thigh high. Yeah, can count it. Hair would not get caught since it's tied up. Oh, it is in an interesting do. Generic human. Not really a loincloth thing. It's the same sort of issue you get in the short in front thing. There are different lengths, but they're not in the places to qualify. Side slits, not anklets. Not bare legs, definitely. Doesn't. Matte painted nails will do. Asymmetrical will do. Impact over platforms. Did I say side boob? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I could count that. That it shows enough, plus under boob, not bare midriff. Bakery though? You can see at least part of it, so I would count that. And that's probably the most I've gotten in here, but still not a bingo. Close, but not there. No anklet, asymmetrical, not bare legs, midriff. Thighs, I still count. I could probably count belts for days, actually. Clothing could get caught. Could count the flower as cool hat. Why did it stop there? You say what could wear a bra? It would be kind of awkward. I don't think the cups would really work with that. So I'm going to count it. Generic human, hair ornament, counted separately. Impractical platforms, leg straps, long sleeves but not ribbon. Cover, open back, painted nails, side slits. I'm going to say sashay as well. You can see her thighs, thigh highs, and she has straps. Occupy. She cannot flash you. And say bakery. She has boots. And I also counted that. It's actually pretty impressive how many of these she has. What's the purpose? I can say that about the opening and where it is. And that is holding things up a bit. Ooh, as many as 30. Alright. It is definitely a cool and interesting design. Everything that she has in there. Though, no date on this. I think it could be from Honkai Kingdom. That's where I would expect it to be from. And Rental Brocade. Actually, could both be from that. I'll call it 2 sets of hair ornaments. And she's got her hair up in a different way, which is pretty cool. And one earring. It is interesting that the hair mostly isn't in a way that you would call, like, that they wouldn't be, a real person wouldn't be able to do it that way. Looks like 2 openings, so I'm gonna say open back. I think this would cover up a Wakipai. Cleavage window. That is kind of like shorts, and then she also has the loincloth effect going on there. Gloves, but they're normal. And definitely long in back, on top of the loincloth, and impractical heels. Looks like there's a stone there and then a stone there. Not really liking how the toes angle up. So it's like the only surface that would be on the ground most of the time would be this, and then this little bit of heel. And then if she's stepping forward, you'd get this. Either way, it's not a lot of area for her to push off. So I don't expect she would be able to fight for very long in this. Would you even count that as long in back? Maybe it's just a long ribbon? Because this material would be a lot lighter. So I'm not sure I would count that in the long in back. No anklet, I think those were part of her shoes. They're tied up there. Maybe I should count them as an anklet. Because even though they're part, it's not like they would structurally help. It is an asymmetrical design. Her legs are bare. Not a midriff. Might be better with pants. Although the loincloth does match with everything else that she's got. It's fine, I guess. Clothing might get caught. No sleeves. She does have an earring. Hair ornaments. I think this one have 2 sets. Yeah. This is going to count as 1 set, and then the hairpins. really wearing armor to do the impossible armor thing. And I wouldn't say impossible bust up either. Impossible heals though, for impactful heals, yeah, I would count that. Loincloth, long ribbon. I'm gonna count the back as a ribbon, even though it's just like back, whatever. She doesn't have sleeves for that to be long. Open back. I wouldn't count that as overly complex, not yet. It is kind of complex, but not really. You count it as short in front. Though it is hard to call because it's like that. Highs, not thigh highs though, and she doesn't have a strap. I think the fur would block the Vaki pie. You get bigger hips from that. The back kind of covers. So I would say no. Not boots because of the shoes. Cleavage window. Where is up? Might be bothered by... No, I think it's fine. Side boob? I think it's blocked. Makes her look more stately and elegant. No special eyes, stockings, or tights. Anything I would say, what's the purpose of? Not really. I like it well enough. And it even gets less of the tropes in it. Now we can come to Umbro Rose. Which is this one. Or, you know, something I have here as well. I'll get you a look at that. I'm going to turn it this way. Falling up. So this is another of the architects figures as well. Maybe bringing this back. I don't really like how that pivots. And turn off my ring light so it doesn't get blasted out. And she is wearing her maid fit. It's a good thing she's a consummate professional, or she might flash you. Although, you might be confused because the underside coloring is the same as her pantyhose. So she's being professional about that. And one design feature you will probably note as well is all these roses and stuff on the design. She's even got it on her scythe. And the coloring design even carries through to here on there. So it's pretty interesting. So even though she's wearing an extremely short skirt with her maid outfit, it still can bring about or give you a professional type of impression. And the horns are part of the headdress, which does have another rose on it. She's got roses all over. And then a little symbol on the back of the bow there. though the bow is also short. And you can see roses on the anklets as well. Though her shoes do have impractical heels. No, the Arctech statue is quite the good likeness, I think. So yeah. And then you have the base, which has the other stuff that you can store on, including extra expressions. A tray, knife, tea pot, and even a plate. So she's got a lot of accessories in here. They're pretty suitable for her. So back over in here. And one thing you get immediately, or that you probably should get immediately, is her skirt hangs differently in reality. The way they did the model, it hangs evenly, but it hangs lower in front than it does in the back on her 3D model. It's kind of interesting. I think, yeah, it's a slight difference, but she will not flash you. She's just professional like that. Did I really not have her at Aphrodite? I thought I had it. Which is it? Senescence? I guess I don't have it. No, okay. I guess I could get it from the shop if I really wanted to. But in the first place, I don't really use this Rita. She's definitely got hair ornament. I'm gonna count this as cool hat. So this will be hair ornament. Her neck is covered. No earrings. Although I think she should be wearing earrings. Cleavage window. No underboob. That is the Shiksal symbol. Side slips. There's no thing for it animated. You got the roses everywhere. I guess this can count as a detached sleeve, but it's a completely different material. She's got like a fishnet there, and then pantyhose here. Oh yeah, and I should choose which of her outfits I am going to use the bingo on. This is a recolor, but it seems to have more openings. What is this? It's open here, but closed there. I did Mayuri the last time, so maybe I should do it on this one. The Dame de Coeur. Or even the Dusky Murmurs. It's similar, but not quite. That makes it hard to tell what might be part of her outfit and what not. I think the Dusky Murmurs is supposed to be a different version that is a succubus or something like that. And this definitely has more skin showing. And they changed the material up here. And if you look here, even the pattern is different. Wait, is it the same? It's definitely built on the same thing. Anyway. Umber Rose. Count that as an anklet or no? No, it's part of the shoes. Symmetrical? I use symmetrical. You've got stuff on you that says no. Definitely not bare legs midriff. Or thighs. She's wearing pantyhose. Clothing would get caught? No, I don't think so. Encounter school hat. She's got one detached sleeve, I'm pretty sure I said. Earrings she doesn't wear. On this one. Oh, she could. Generic human. It is not part. Her ornament. Impractical heels. This one doesn't have the loincloth effect or anything like that. If you told her you thought her outfit mismatched her personality, she'd be going, what? What are you saying? Side slits kind of. She does have skin tight bodysuit stuff on it, I think. You can see her thighs, but they're not out. Thigh strap, definitely. Not blocky pie. She will not clash you. Her hair color is pretty normal. Bakery? I wouldn't say it's emphasized here. And she's not wearing boots. Cleavage window, sure. Clothes for fetish, she actually wears this. She would make sure it's not a laundry night here. Definitely doesn't have the palm glove thing going on. Let's see. Stockings are tights, yes. And the weapon is exactly what she uses as well. I like it pretty well. Valkyrie Dawn, so her Schicksal uniform. Is that still a horn, but it's hard to see where it's coming from. So it looks kind of weird. She's got a hat though. Would she flash? No. Kind of interesting that they have the shaft for her scythe going through here and not this opening. It's hard to tell, but it wouldn't make sense if her back was to be exposed. This is emphasizing her bust, but I don't think it's pushing it up any. And the skirt is about the same outline. She is wearing a long ribbon type thing. If you could catch her, I suppose you could catch it. But she is pretty fast. You count those as thigh highs, tights, or both? I'm probably going to say both. Does that have physics? No. This is a relatively recent costume too. Impractical heels. So I would expect the physics on it to be better than the others, considering it came out more recently. In fact, January 6th, 2022. I thought it was more recent than that. I'm probably thinking of one of the others. And it is asymmetrical. And for some reason, is that a tie or not? No, her tie goes there, and then there are ribbons that go to the side. And it's probably a the one that I'm more confused by. It's not really belt. It's definitely ribbon. The clothing could get caught. She has a hat. Detached sleeve. No. No earrings. Finger ornament. Impractical heels, although she can keep up with it, I'm sure. Not open back. It's kind of complex. It's definitely busy. No side slits or anything like that. You can kind of see them, but they're also covered in other ways. You can get bakery from her a little bit. There's all this other stuff coming down. Not boots, right? Or are those boots? Oh, those are boots. Doesn't get cleavage window here. I don't know how that would come to be from there. I wonder if anyone but Bianca would dare to pat Rita. What's the purpose with the leggings and some of the stuff on top too? I definitely don't like this one as much, but it's still not offensive or anything. Hanafuda Oyabun. Hair ornament. It's interesting that the braid goes down like that. Earring. Kind of does have a cleavage window, although definitely not your traditional one if you're to count it as that, but you can definitely see it. And back is open. Kind of interesting that the wrapping comes down like that, but it ends up with an effect that is like shorts. Those are the same type of glove. Those have a thigh strap that doubles up there and goes back around there. The shuriken isn't real. The shuriken is not real. Long ribbon, bare legs, and she has one leg wrapped like that. We do have toenail detail on here, but it's not painted. And her heels have a little blade on them. But I'm not sure how well you could kick and slash with that, considering for support it just has that. It'd have to be made of very strong material for that to make sense as an actual weapon. So I don't think it is. It just looks like it could be. But you know, that's not half bad. Yeah, one earring. Okay. It was from a different event, but I forget which one. She has a bare leg, midriff. Fire, yes. This outfit wouldn't really work with hands. It's just the way that the kimono is. Clothing could get caught. It's not that she couldn't wear a bra underneath, it's that she wouldn't wear one with that. Because it wouldn't make any sense. You basically already covered for what you might use it as. So that's not really the option that would make the most sense for this outfit. Not that they always have to make sense. Looking back. Yeah, I'll count that. Also, if it was just the back, I would say the neck is covered, but it's less covered there. So I'm not going to count it as that. It's not really that complex, it just has like 3 layers on it. It's the way it hangs together that makes it seem a little bit awkward. But it's not really that awkward, I would think. Dying strap. Could even count it as 2. Would this side be a walkie pie? Yeah, I can count that. She wouldn't flash you. A bit of the bakery, I think. Yeah, but one side is covered. The side that comes down from here. And you don't. And her sleeve on this side seems to be over here. So they've actually paid attention to a lot of the details there to make it, I suppose, make as much sense as it possibly can, given what type of outfit they've decided for it to be. And it's not something the main Rita would wear, but this one can wear. So yeah, it's a different version of Rita. And we have encountered her or other Ritas before. I would say maybe D2. A Dame de Coeur, or her Lady of Heart, or Queen of Heart, perhaps. And this one, hat for the crown for Cool hat. She's got at least one earring, although if she had the other one, it'd be hanging down low enough to be able to see at least part of it. And that is pretty close to the Shixal symbol. Is this one symmetrical? Because it looks like it is, apart from the belt here. Bit of cleavage, so it can count that. Also the short in front, long in back, because of the way the coat is hanging. Definitely impractical heels. Although if she was the Lady of Hearts, she'd have someone else to do her fighting for her. Because honestly, who wouldn't, right? Although she is most often the one who does the fighting. So with only one piece plus the crown as being asymmetrical, I am not going to count that as asymmetrical. Spirit thighs, sure. Yeah. Golden got caught. I don't think so. I don't think the jacket will get caught, and even if it does, she can just get rid of it. Cool hat. Not detached sleeves. You can't really see it. Oh yeah, earring. She is wearing one. Hair ornament? No. Pretty much everyone does, but not this one in this case. Impractical heels. She isn't wearing any straps. And she doesn't have a long ribbon or sleeves. Outfit does kind of mismatch with the personality because she is mostly the one to serve. She doesn't really rule a lot. Not open back, not overly complex either. This one, can you see her nails? No. Don't really get nail detail. Short in front, long in back. And so that whenever there's enough difference between them. Hands and thigh highs, no strap. Not blocky pie. And she will not flash you. You really see the bakery. Some boots. Yeah, it looks like the thigh highs are boots. They count as boots. Cleavage window. Her hair, most Ritas have short hair. Stockings, not this one. It's kind of funny what I have to double check on considering all the different versions of her. I will give that a C. Dusky Murmurs. Which is her succubus outfit. So I'm going to pretend like the horns and wings are real. Is it asymmetrical or not? I think it's symmetrical. Apart from she's got the cross and everything on her head is asymmetrical, but the outfit appears to be symmetrical. And very shiny. Any flashing? No, I don't think so. Kind of interesting too how this kind of resembles the Shixo symbol, but not that much. She does not get side boob, though if this was open, then she would get a lot. But she's wearing the skin type thing, so it keeps her more safe. So I don't think I can count bare midriff or under boob because it's covered. The wings do kind of emphasize her hips, but not much. And she does have garter straps properly on this. I do not think I'll get that much from this outfit. Alright, let's see. Not really bare thighs. Occupy, pretty sure, yeah. Midriff. Don't really say what's the purpose of any of these. There's garter straps. Can't say generic human in this case. Could say she has stockings. She has some skin tight stuff for the coverage. Could say muscle wear considering her scythe. And the thigh strap, not really, it's just the thigh highs. While her head is asymmetrical, her outfit is not. So we could count it and maybe not. Can't even really count side slits. Boots. Uneven body part, thigh highs. Definitely for fetish. Oh, got basically nothing at all. I was expecting more, but a whole bunch doesn't qualify. I think it's basically the same heels every time, although these ones seem to be a bit thicker. But if she's actually a demon, she could use her wings to get around. I can't even really do cleavage window because it is covered, but can do skin type bodysuit. No anklet, apart from the head is symmetrical, so it could count as both really. Thighs aren't completely, but they're bare enough. Could count it as a cool hat. The horns, but also could be the other way. It could. If it was Rita teasing people with it, then it would be hat. But if it's a different version of her that is a succubus, then it wouldn't be cool hat. I'll just count both. So in one way she'd be generic human, but in another way not. I'll just do all of them. Impractical heels. She doesn't have a ribbon or anything like that. covering your back open? It's open enough. Overly complex? Not really. In front? No. Skin tight, I will count that. Thigh highs, most definitely. And then I have thigh strap, but garter strap instead. I should emphasize the bakery. You can see it. So it is at least partly. And you see whether it's boots or heels. Or I mean shoes. It looks like they end down here, so it's shoes. And then her thigh highs have these crossing patterns on them and everything. So actually it's hard to tell. Those could be boots. Definitely for fetish. Let's see, non-human body part. Not stocking her tights. Garter strap. She has two of them. And I'll give it a C. And we can go to a different Rita. Because this is basically the same, just have the shoulders out, a little bit of bare midriff. The colors are a little bit different, but otherwise the same. Oh, there might be a different pattern there. Yeah, this one has a slightly different pattern on the apron. Why they decide to do that, don't know, and it doesn't really matter. So Phantom Iron just has the swimsuit. Oh, maybe I will... I'm disappointed by the other Rita. I'll do the thing on here. Bingo. Hair ornament. She's got a gas mask. Her back is open, though, and she's got ribbons, side slits. She prevents flashing you, although it comes close, but only because this is translucent, for reasons that you will know. Oh, I guess she could flash you. So I think I'll count those as garter straps. Thigh highs, and she's definitely got impractical boots. I'll also count those as leg straps. Also, the whole time her eyes have been the same color. Ornament and practical heels. Let's see what's the purpose of anything there. But more like if you're expected to have to go around doing maid stuff, why would you have heels like that? Yes, that could be garter strap. Open back. Generic human in this case. It does look symmetrical though. Boots. She doesn't have earrings. Thigh highs, yeah. Occupy. not really bare thighs, especially with the straps. Unless that gets close, but we still need painted nails for that to work. Long ribbon. She doesn't have the cleavage window in this case. An iron, April 18th, 2019. Looks symmetrical to me, unless her gloves or something are not. Oh, it does have the wire there. But is that the only thing? She only has one detail that makes it asymmetrical. Not for me. The ribbon might get caught, but nothing else would. Might count as detached sleeves. Yes. Oops. No earrings, I think. I didn't notice any. Practical heels, like always. A long ribbon. The neck is pretty covered. Open back. Most of the designs work pretty well. Has a side slit on it. Easy thighs, definitely thigh highs. I won't count it as thigh strap, just the garter. Flashy design. Is further away. So did kind of see there. Boots, even they're armored. I don't think you get cleavage on this one, no. But you almost get a little bit of side beam. Might count that. Since that's the only one you would get there. Sure, I'll count it. Like that. The only thing I would say, what's the purpose? Yeah, that one wire that makes it so that it's not strictly symmetrical. That's the point of that. And I don't like it as much. ICC spray. And we open back. She does give significant cleavage. Actually looks busted up more than the other ones. I think I go... Oh. She's covered up there, so I'd actually have to go to a different Rita. And this one you don't get nearly so much. And this one just treats the whole thing differently. And this one looks almost entirely different. Side slits, back open, definitely swimsuit, thigh high. what is with these heels? Or, for that matter, the front. It's like she's standing on floaties on the water. But only for that part. It's not actually attached. But the heels aren't. That's what messes it all up. Nails are painted though. And her hair is long here and tied in the back in two ways. Earrings. Or one earring anyway. For some reason a lot of the characters wear only one earring, it seems. Forgot to change this on. No anklet, I think. It's just her shoes. Yeah, they're connected. Strap is the only thing that would make it asymmetrical. She has at least one bare leg, not the midriff. Clothing wouldn't get caught, but something else might. She has an earring, generic human. This is the difference with the hair parting in two. If it's sideways that way, then it has a reason. But if it's split, like Syrian's, then that's an entirely different matter. Let's say bust up. Heels. Does she have a long ribbon? No, but she does have long hair. Neck covered, open back. Painted nails. Side slits. Not thigh highs, but thigh strap. She can't flash you if she's wearing a swimsuit. It definitely accentuates her hips in butt more, but not really that way. Definite cleavage window. Oh. There could get caught, especially since it's longer. And I will say muscle wear. And then you get side art under, swimsuit definitely. This is but the shoes, but what's the purpose? Because I don't know even how to look at that. And that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Argent Knight Artemis occurred April 18th, 2019. How does a Maid of Celestia thing appear first? Something is about would have had to have been the same time. This one does have a bit more of bare midriff, but I don't know if I can count that. And a bit of the back, but not much. Belts, not really. can count that as cool hat. She does have the usual one earring and a hair ornament. It's asymmetrical. This one has detached sleeve. This one doesn't have that sleeve, but it looks like the gloves are mostly the same, though not exactly the same. It's kind of interesting. It's a pretty good design, I think. And it looks like she's wearing tights or stockings. This knee armor is pretty interesting, especially since she doesn't wear armor there elsewhere. And has one boot that goes up higher than the other. That's just 3 of them, okay. So let's go over here. No anklet. It is asymmetrical. Not bare legs. I'm not going to count it as midriff. And her thighs aren't visible there either. Anything get caught here? Maybe some of the back. Especially like this big wing here. That could get caught. Cool hat for the crown. She has with the attached sleeve and earring in generic. Here it does not part, has ornament. And practical heels, but then that's been all of them. Does she have a ribbon? You count the cape kind of thing. Has a long ribbon. Not the long sleeve though. Neck is almost always covered. And open back. I'm pretty sure I said it's not really in this case. This one doesn't have painted nails. Shoulder in front, arm and back, so only the cape thing. Side slits I saw. Can't see. No, not really. She doesn't have thigh highs. Has a thigh strap. Lucky pine. She will not flash you or give you the bakery. And this one does have more emphasis. Boots. Armored boots specifically. Cleavage. Yeah. What about side? A little bit, but not that much. Hair will not get caught. Also, might be a bit concerned. Stockings are tight, yeah. It's not a swimsuit. Anything with a what's the purpose vibe? I suppose you could say that about any of those cakelets that they have. But it's clear what the purpose of that is. To look cool. I definitely like the Argent Knight Artemis a lot better than some of the other stuff that she's had. She does seem to like a certain amount of grace and elegance, but I'm not sure you can count some of those as. And this one has just the belly button. I suppose you could count that as bare midriff, but it's not that much. It's just in more of the right place. And this one again has the hair tied in two places. But here it's not. A little bit of back, but not much. No side slits. I could count it as bare midriff, and there's some loincloth effect, shorter in front. One earring, can't really see her nails, but she's not wearing gloves. Asymmetrical design here, and with the bauble, as well as this definite loincloth effect. Impractical heels. And actually a bit of thigh squish there. I don't know if any of the others have that effect, or if it's just that I was further out from that view. And again, the little black shorts, and we don't really know why. But I suppose in this case it can make more sense because she has the same thing up top. So at least it's congruent. And I can count these as detached sleeves. Because even though they're not as long as they generally are, and she has long ribbons. And like the celestial ribbon goes up and around the back too. Anklet, asymmetrical, not bare legs. I'll count the midriff because I'm not getting that much else out of this. Some clothing could get caught. Detached sleeves, earring, generic human, hair ornament. Not leg strap, but loincloth effect, long ribbon. The neck is covered. The back, not really open. Even here it's covered. It's not nearly as much as a lot of the others that we've seen, which are short in front, long in back, short shorts, no side slit. Here's some skin tight, but it's not a bodysuit, so I'm not going to call it that. No thigh strap, although from that vantage point it would seem like this is, it's not. Occupy. She can't flash you. Oops, no, she's wearing shoes. Cleavage? Yeah, she does. That version of her does actually wear that. Not really concerned with her muscle with this one. No special eyes, no stockings or tights. It almost looks like a swimsuit, but not quite. Especially that the shorts things kind of screws with me. But for that one, I guess I'll do C with that one as well. And then we go to her wedding dress thing, where the veil is actually on the side of her head. But that is definitely a hair ornament, not a hat. Well, she is wearing gloves, otherwise her arms are completely bare on this one. Garter straps. She will not flash you. And she has both of these on. Oh, nice little ribbons on her shoes. It might just be me, but I think her heels are bigger on this one than on the other ones we've seen. This Rita. And a little bit more. I'm gonna go that far out. That'll do fine. No anklets. I would say asymmetrical because she has this like this as well as this over here. Otherwise it would be more or less symmetrical. This one seems to be hanging down more though. So kind of hard to tell like that when she's been asymmetrical this entire time. Nice. Something will definitely get caught on that. Sleeves. She has a earring, generic human, ornament, practical heels. It's more thigh strap, really. Long ribbon in black. You count those as ribbons. Yeah, it's part of this, as well as maybe the train for her skirts, but it looks more like the ribbon. Outfit is kind of mismatched with her personality. Neck covered, pretty much. Definitely open back. And you couldn't see her nails if they're painted or not. There's a bit of short in front, but it's mostly the ribbon. And the side slits, I think. No, it's not open. It's more of the skin tight material. Fine highs, and she has straps. She will not flash you. Not boots, it's shoes. Cleavage window. No, it's covered. It's the material mesh that she's wearing on her. I will say clothes for fetish in this case. Your haircut caught? No, it's done up. Let's say wedding dress is always a laundry nightmare, but she is the one who's wearing it, so I'm gonna have to take that away again. Not concerned with her muscle in this case. Might be compatible. No special eyes. Stockings are tights, not swimsuit. Garter straps, she has 2. And wedding the waifu. It's a good looking wedding dress. I'm sure it would make Bianca happy. Are we out of Rita for a while? When we're going to the twins. Yeah. I think actually the wedding dress is more my favorite than the Maid of Celestia, but Argent Knight Artemis definitely looks the coolest out of these. So, again, they're teenagers, so they do count in this. I don't think I'll do the bingo on any of their outfits though, because I don't expect to get a lot from it. So Ricard, no. So she does have non-human. Her horns are part of her. In here, ornament. Also this. Neck is at least partly covered. It does have side slits and open back. It kind of looks like a zipper. She can't flash you because it's more out. Kind of like a swimsuit, although, yeah, that's kind of like a jacket. And thigh highs and a little anklet here. And she definitely has the two-tone gloves. Interesting that she has the same thing up here as down here. Hair might get caught. Also, she has her tail. And it is interesting part that she is using her tail to help with her sword. And she even does that during combat, I believe. Now there's Lilia. And that is an asymmetrical design as well. A number of things to do with it, mostly with the belts. She does have an anklet, asymmetrical. Her legs are not bare. She has a bit of midriff, yeah. Enough to count. And the thighs. Almost belt for days. Looks like it wouldn't be better with pants, but with skirt maybe. And I think she would, you know, like that more as well. Sleeves? No, not detached. She doesn't wear earrings, right? She's got something there. I guess that is an earring. Her ornament. Get her heels again. They're not that deep. And say the thing that would be most likely to get caught on her would be her tail. It's the longest, but she could also have it swing out of the way. Ribbons or sleeves. Her neck is at least a little bit covered, but it's more like the color, really. And that, and that's open. It is kind of complicated in its way. Short shorts. I think I would count that more as a swimsuit. Thighs are mostly covered, but kind of almost. Anime hair color, definitely. Wearing shoes, not boots. Hair could get caught. I think besides her tail, that would be the most likely. Also weird, but that's also where her tail comes in. Which actually counts 2 for that. Compatible hair. Specialize. Actually, yeah, she's got a bit of her own hair color in there. It looks like, so I would call that a special design. Swimsuit, 2-color glove. Didn't say anything about what's the purpose of something. Overall, though, I would say that her outfit is too sexy for her. Though, if they gave her an update, that might be a different story. Shelley's Beastlia. Is that, yeah, a reference to Frankenstein. Which would make sense then. She's got a bolt on the side of her head, and the other side of her horn now looks like a pipe. Definitely bare midriff, and she is wearing short shorts. Pretty much exactly. And there's Frankenstein's monster right there on her purse. Bit of cheek though. Oh, those are more sneakers, but they've still got heels on them. Oh, and her earring is more of a loop, almost? Or a nut, maybe? And we're going with the theme. Oh, and she's got the little... It almost looks like a key coming out of her back. As well as the spike out of there. Does she have the spike here? I know that some characters have the spike coming out of their chest. Oh no, it's scissors. It's not a key, it's scissors. Okay, weird. And she's got the two-tone gloves, although this side has skeleton hands. This side, yeah, it's the same glove. Although also interesting that she has Rosa's tail, does she? Oh, but those are Brent's shape. I'd almost say that's Rosa's tail. I have to go to here. No, it is different. It's just the coloring that made me think that it might be Rosa's tail. but it is Rose's color, although she is wearing a lot more of it here than she was in the other ones. Is that a butterfly shape? Not really. It's interesting though that she's this much Frankenstein themed. And then you think of Corin Wilkes from ZZZ. Her hair color is more muted than this, and she's again Frankenstein themed, and she uses a heavy weapon. So I might be reaching, but I do see a little bit of influence there. No anklet this time, definitely asymmetrical. Bare legs. She does at least have one bare midriff and thigh. Do we have belts for days on her? No. Probably could have. Clothing would get caught? I don't think so on this one. Cool hat. Is that a detached sleeve? I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. On this side, it seems like it'd be less likely to be attached, although I don't really want to count it as a detached sleeve. But whatever. And she has an earring, not generic human. Hair ornament. Let's see. Heels aren't impractical. She has a thigh strap but not a leg strap. Her neck is covered. Bit of an open back, but not that much. I think the midriff just about covered it. Oh, but there and around her tail. It's always interesting when they create a character that has an opening for the tail. Hear this song enough in the game. Not short in front. She is wearing shorts. And she has a bit of a slit there. Here's a thigh strap. I'm gonna say walk it by. If she puts her arms up, then her sleeves will also come up. Still say these are shoes. Hair could get caught. It could be a bit of a laundry nightmare. How is this going to go in without coming apart? She would have to ask Rita to clean it for her. Human body part, counting as 2 again. Not quite as palatable. Her eyes the same? Yeah. They could have gone with a different color eye if they had wanted to. But I don't think they thought about that. It's definitely an interesting one. Wave Galactica. Oh, this is a different one, and it's a recolor. Here's Wave Galactica. It's definitely a swimsuit. It's interesting that they chose to do a gradient with her horn. And there's 2 hair ornaments. and they had her swimsuit sweep down underneath her tail. And then you have this part of it as well, which, if it wasn't for this, would be way too low. You'd be seeing something that you shouldn't. And then she actually has a garter strap going from her bottoms to this strap. And you can see that it's holding things together. Although I would think that it would be the reverse of what you would want. It's also interesting that these kind of form horns as well. And then you have the same things on her sandals. And again, some painted toes. Not all of them, but some of them. And a pearl anklet. Also has pearl up here. And she has painted nails up here. No earrings. And gradient hair. Also kind of, I'm guessing they took some of this as inspiration for one of Mobius's summer fits. And I'm very okay with that. Anklets asymmetrical. She does have bare legs. At least one bare leg. Midriff. Can you count it as belts for days? No, I think it should count as something else. Clothing could get caught, unfortunately. She's not wearing sleeves, doesn't have an earring this time. She does have a hair ornament, which I counted as 2 different sets, at least, because she has the one up here and then she has the ones tying her hair back. I wonder if gradient hair should be a category. It's not so much in Genshin, but it is in these other games, especially Star Rail and this one. They definitely get it. And that isn't actually covered here, is it? No. Opening back. It is pretty complex for what it is. Painted nails. Not short shorts. Let's see her thighs. And she has a strap on there. She can't really flash you, unfortunately. Could get caught, but maybe in this case it's less likely because it's done up. Muscle wear. Oh. Hang on a second. I've got a call. Would you believe I got called by a survey company? Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, I was over here. Yeah, so where non-human body parts, she has her horn and tail. She doesn't have palm gloves because she has her hands out, and that's how I was able to tell that her nails are painted. I still think she's petable. And she probably hasn't had her eyes changed at all. Definitely a swimsuit. We said that this counts as a garter strap, though I'm not exactly sure what it's holding up. Count that the same. And now we go to Rosa. And there we go. That's her usual thing. So very in theme with Olivia, so they're supposed to be in it together. And interestingly enough, the gloves that she uses both of her major colors. Well, the side colors. It doesn't use pink. And she's got special eyes, definitely. Hair ornaments and horns. And she's got a spike there, right there, in the middle of her chest. Open back, definitely. It's kind of odd how they have the tail come out, but it's what it is. And she's got long hair as well. I wouldn't call that bare midriff, just because the way it is, and because it's like that in the back, she can't flash. Though it looks like she was trying, kind of. And these have spikes in them too. I guess it's a symbolism of roses have thorns, and her name is Rosalia. Does this one have a spike as well? No. So I do wonder how she sleeps. She probably has to be careful not to poke anything, or she'll end up with someone not being very happy with her. It's just the glove and then clips. I guess I can count that as asymmetrical as well. We've got eye highs. I'm not counting that as bare midriff. Thighs, you can certainly see that. Alright. Any clothing would get caught? No, I don't think so. No cool hat. No sleeves. No, she's got the things on the sides though. Any earrings for her? Yeah, she's wearing it on the other side. You can see it there. I don't think her hair parts. Oh, it does. And it goes pretty far as well. And she will definitely get the hair parts in 2 and hair ornament. Heels. Seems like the type who would wear heels more than Livia would, but she did not. A long ribbon over sleeves. Her neck is probably covered the same. Yeah. Open back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Their main outfits do kind of resemble negligees in a way, I guess you could say, but they're not. They have lots of armor and other things. And we got thigh highs. Not a thigh strap though. Oh, she does have garters. She can't flash you again. Here could get caught. And she's got the horns and tail. Oops. She doesn't have palm gloves. You say she's paddable when she's behaving. Special eyes, definitely just like her sister. And they've got their own color in their eyes. Encountered as a swimsuit. She does have garter straps. I'm not putting her in F. The way Galactica have just one. Oh yeah, it's only on the one side. Would it be visible? Okay, gotta go to Delta. So I actually was on the right one. So for Delta, definitely hair ornament. Oh, she's covered up much better. Lots of zippers rather than straps, but she's also got ribbons like crazy, both front and back. Her gloves, that's definitely the two-tone, and she's got both, as well as palm gloves. And she's got both earrings as well. And elements of both tails as well. And the little tail opening, short shorts. No, it's harder to tell with this outfit. I'll call those garter straps. Like her boots though. She just has her shoulders bare, which I think matches her pretty well. Oh, gotta go all the way over on this side. No anklets. It is asymmetrical, including in color, no bare legs or midriff. And you can barely see her thighs, but you can see them. You can call them it's belts. No, it's more like straps. She doesn't really have that much, and they're not secured. She does have stuff that could get caught. No cool hat. No detached sleeves. She is wearing earrings. Her hair doesn't part. She has it tied up. Not a leg strap, loincloth. She does have long ribbons, lots of them. She's covered up. Doesn't have an open back either. I will call them short shorts. She does have thigh highs. Anime hair colors, because she's wearing more than one. Could get caught, conceivably. I don't really want to know what that's like in the laundry. Non-human body parts. Horns and tail. Palm gloves. I think she's still paddable. Special eyes, yes. 2 colored gloves. And kind of ask what's the purpose with the coat. She does have garter straps. And I will give this a C. With the highest ranking out of all of the twins. So far, anyway. Delta does have in costume 8-bit fever. And again, she's wearing 2 different, well, we call them earrings, but they're clips, as well as hair ties for her twin tails. Is it zip tie almost? She's got painted nails. At least that, yeah, you can see them on the other hand too. Interesting glove on this side. And somebody seems to be playing Tetris. Usual hole for the tail. We've got a double thigh strap. And these are almost sneakers, but not quite, and they've kind of got platforms as well. So that's interesting. This one's a little bit frillier and cuter than I would expect given her situation, but I suppose this is when she's calmed down a bit. So, no anklet. It is asymmetrical. The legs are mostly bare. It goes for days. Anything would get caught? I don't think so. No sleeves. She is wearing 2 earrings. Not a generic human. Her hair is tied. She's does she have a ribbon on this one? Kind of this. But it's not the same as the other ones, which could get caught. Anything could reach. Well, she has a choker on, but it's not the same as the other stuff. I'll give her open back. It's kind of a complex outfit, but not that much. Not in the way that it's meant. The sort of, this takes how long to put on? No thigh high. She does have double thigh strap. So I'm going to count it as 2. Anime hair colors. It's not really boots. I don't think it would get caught the way it's done up like that. There's the muscle. Non-human body part. She's got tail. Oh wait, I don't see her horns. No, still got the tail. So I guess we're still counting as 1. She's got 1 palm glove, but it's not two-tone, and it's not the usual shape. Special eyes, yes. It is a swimsuit. Anything for what's the purpose? Not really, no. I think it's fine. And I do like it. This one is Gothic Rosemary. It's like the beast thing. So I think we have to count this as a hat. She's wearing a bone earring. Open back. She's got side slits. Palm gloves. And she's got oh, they're candles. I heard they're candles at the ends of her tail like that. Interesting though. Poofy. Look at the ends, Cheeto. And they look like eyeballs. And when I move them around, like that. And she doesn't have any straps on, just her thigh highs. And a pair of anklets. And these are shaped like bones. And then maybe splatters under there. But the heels aren't egregiously long. And her hair is parts in 2. And this is the hat. She doesn't have a hair ornament. I'm counting that as part of it as well, because I don't see where it could come apart from that. Okay. 2 anklets. I think it's pretty symmetrical, apart from her headdress. Not bare legs or midriff. Thighs. Not belts. Will clothing get caught? I don't think so. And hat. detached sleeves. She has the bone earring. Hair parts in two. No, not like strap any of that. Not a long ribbon. And there's nothing for the fire effect or anything like that. Although it would be fun to have, I guess, an extra costume gimmick or something? I don't know. How would I even account for that? It's not like it doesn't happen. It just did. Side slits. Thumb eyes. No strap. I don't think she gets walkie-pie. She's wearing a full blouse. It's almost like a maid outfit, only not. Anime hair color. Not boots. Hair could get caught. Using muscle wear. Non-human body part. It's so in this case, her horn has been turned into a series of bones, so it's still there. Special eyes still. I don't think they ever changed them. I do like this more, considering it kind of fits better. And not enough really to stand with the ones from before. Is this a recolor? I don't think it is. This is Molotov Cherry, so it actually might be. Yeah, it's a recolor. Violet Dreamscape. Yeah, that's a recolor. So I won't reread that. One is so small and the world so wide. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I just want to make sure. Oops, I took away the thumb highs. Someone has gone the voice within me. Once I remember all the tales riding inside this crowd, no more fear. I follow what my heart used to believe. It's a small difference. Not enough that I would want to Did I accidentally skip ahead? I was pretty sure I was over here. It's not. I guess it's fine. So let's just do Coral Sunrise. Definitely swimsuit, and it turned her horn into a coral. And she still has 2, you can even count 3 hair ornaments and bandages. And some pearl, just like her sister. Open back. This is a relatively simple one, although these things, the ribbons, they do kind of remind of squid though. And even her tail has been changed to that. So that's interesting. And her top is kind of translucent. I'm going to dig that further out. You got anklet on this one, yeah. And she is herself asymmetrical. The sisters are anyway, because they each have a horn on one side. Bare legs. Not midriff though. The ribbons would get caught. No sleeves. Is she wearing an earring? I forgot to check. No earrings. And there can't part in the middle if she has the her hair up. No strap. Long ribbons. Neck's not really covered. Does an open back. Painted nails. Oh. It's in the wrong column. I said I wasn't going to. The Violet Dreamscape is the same as Molotov Cocktail, except it changed to bare legs. Let's see, clothing. And, she's a generic human. She has the horn and tail. Open back. Painted nails. Bathing suit better than that. Lucky Pie. Anime hair color. Hair will not get caught. On human body parts, horn and tail. Edible. Special eyes. Swimsuit. Not wearing gloves. I gave Livia's Wave Galactica D1. I should also give her a D1. I want to give this numbers, it should match Cherry. Just to be sure. Yeah, she does have the garter straps. Suit. Special arms. Here. Non-human body part. Also wear. Hair will get caught. And the hair color. Just not the thigh highs. Yep. Cherry didn't either. The ornament should be the same. Yeah, it's the boat. Here parts in two. And actually bare legs. Yeah, I skipped the thigh highs like it was supposed to. Yeah, okay. Now, Swordtail Phantasm came in July 5th, 2019, after people were waiting a really long time for a sale. When did we start getting the tutorials?
私の力が見たいの。安心して出撃準備。それ力を出撃準備。
She doesn't have one.
制約の艦長の期待を裏切ってし
Huh, they're kind of scattered, aren't they?
私が制約。わらわに出撃。バルキリー姫子参上。信頼してくれた。ブローニャは。
Although some of these had tutorials as a matter of course.
肉体とチップ。
Probably because of the augmented core here, but then these ones don't. The main three had them in the start of the game. Who was it? For Callan, huh? Okay, so for Sweetie Sele, definitely has the hair ornament. Her neck is covered. If she had cleavage, although I guess she kind of does if you look at the other Sele, because it's the same body. And she's got modesty shorts or something down there. Her heels are higher, but they're also thicker. So it's hard to tell how practical or impractical they might be. But she definitely has long ribbons. And I've never been sure what these are for. They're very pointy though. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. No anklets. It's symmetrical apart from her hair thing. Definitely not bare midriff. And her thighs. Lots of thigh highs in this game. The ribbons might get caught, but nothing else. You say that she couldn't wear a bra, all things considered. She's pretty well covered. But her nails? Nope. Is she wearing any earrings? Nope. I guess at this point, they didn't have the graphical ability to do nails as painted. Definitely detached strings. Human. Her ornament. I'd say her heels are slightly impactful, but she sometimes floats, so it's really hard to tell. Outfit does kind of mismatch her. She's not that showy. Open back. I don't believe that this would take that long to put on. Not short in front or anything like that. Definitely has thigh highs, but no strap. It's a lot showier of a do than you would expect from someone with her personality. Can you say cleavage or no? Because it actually has to have... Yeah, there's a little bit. I guess I could count it. Her hair will not get caught. And she doesn't really have that much muscle at this point. She's not wearing gloves. You can say Ciele is petable. Special eyes, probably not. Not at this point. She is special for reasons other than her eyes. Weapon does match. Let's see, what's the purpose of the long things coming from her back? And I would see probably D2 for this one. Probably not supposed to be that showy. Okay, Azure Memories, which is her uniform. Very much more basic. Doesn't have her hair clip on it, or really show much of anything. Bare arms. And she has this, but I don't know what that is. I guess I could put it as what's the point of, and then just her shoes. You can definitely see that she has a bit of cup size, but it's not one of the highlights of her character because she's generally a sweet girl. Let's see. Nothing will get caught. Definitely looks like a normal girl. No ribbons. No neck covering. Oh, even here, you have a neck covering, even though that's supposed to be like a normal uniform. She doesn't have painted nails, right? This would have come out the same time. Short shorts, side slits, or skin tight anything. But thigh highs, it's just about the only thing that this one will give you. Also, enemy here. Not worried about muscle in there. Compatible. Here. I don't know what the thing on the side is, but I'm not bothered by it. And I would say this one should get rating that's very similar to the one above. Yeah, I'll give it the same rating. Tapio Lily. It's a cute outfit. And I think she also wears near the end of her story arcs. It does seem to show a bit more of her curvature, which is interesting. You wouldn't necessarily expect it. And painted nails. What about these ones? Yep. They're yellow. And she's got a cool hat. I guess I could say she's got an open back. It's beachwear, so let's see. No anklet, I think, which is part of her shoes. It is asymmetrical, and the legs are mostly bare. When she gets away from most things. Anything get caught? No, she has no long ribbons or anything. Cool hat. Even sleeves? Yeah. I think that's part of the thing, it's not completely detached. It's part of her blouse. No earring, generic human. Because I think she's not wearing earrings. Oh. She is. One in for her there. Let's see, no ribbon. That gives it completely covered. It's just, oh, she has ribbons on, but they're not like that. They're not hanging. I wouldn't say so overly complex. She does have painted nails. No thigh highs. She does have a strap. I don't think I should give her a walkie pie. Or maybe. Yeah. I didn't think she would get it. Enemy here. And what else? This is a beach wear, so swim suit. I do like that better. There's also no category for the what do you call it? For streaks or highlights in the hair, and she has the blue highlights. Normally, this one adds a yellow streak. And this one, she looks like a detective. Whoa. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen. But it does anyway. Yeah, okay there, sweetie. Definitely ribbons. This one has a number of layers, but I think it would still be fairly simple. Ooh, that's a more complex pattern on her socks or stockings. I think those are stockings. Interesting that she has these on here. I've seen that on a lot of other characters. Not really anklets. Symmetrical. For her legs. Thighs. Some stuff could get caught. And I would say cool hat rather than the hair accessory there. Not detached. Is she wearing it? Earring. I keep on forgetting to check. But she doesn't seem to be. Generic human. Heels. They seem relatively okay. Long ribbons. Her neck is covered. Nails painted? No. Either this is an earlier fit, which the hair physics might suggest, or they just didn't go for it for the vibe of the fit. She does have a thigh strap. And hair color. It's a different anime hair color too. Other right here. Edible. Special eyes. He has stockings. Call those garter straps, even though they're lower down. I think it's just about the same thing. And I would call that a seat. Next one is for sure reason. I got, getting back to Sarah. Yeah.
みんなとの思い出は
Ranya.
ブローニャの一番大切な宝物です。
DEA Rise On. Yeah. I mean, be called. Yeah. Can't really see much of Project Bunny. Now he has 2 arms to complement things. You call that a cool hat hair ornament. And of course her trademark earrings. Her hair doesn't part into 2 in the back, it parts into 4. No, also you can see the middle of his palm that way, or its palm. I guess it qualifies as open back and bare midriff. And very pretty skirt though. Does she have straps? No. She is wearing modesty shorts though, I think. Although she can wear what she wants, considering her powers allow her to change her outfit into whatever. And she's got the 2-tone gloves even when they're detached sleeves, which is an interesting move. Definitely got long ribbons. What's interesting is that this is slightly longer in the back than in the front, and then you get down to the tails, which are ribbons. And I think she's always liked ribbons. Or at least that's the vibe that I get out of her. And I don't think I'll do the bingo on her either. Just do this part. And clips, I think. No. Mostly symmetrical, it's just the hair crown thing that isn't. Drift, bones. Not belts for days. She doesn't even need belts. It's part of her power, so it won't get caught. I should turn the volume down a bit. She can wear anything that she wants. Earrings too. Looks like a generic human. I can double down on this. Impossible armor? Not for her. Nothing is impossible for her. She floats. Long ribbons. Outfit is exactly what she would want it to be. Overly complex? Nope, she's the Hirsch of Reason. It can be whatever she wants. High highs, no strap. She doesn't even need it. Enemy hair color like usual. Her hair would be able to get caught if it wasn't part of her Hersher power. Same as her clothes. Doesn't need muscle. She does have... It's not the palm glove, it's the 2. I'd say she's pettable. Does she have special eyes? Not in the model itself, but in the cutscene. She can activate special eyes. 2 colored gloves. I would say B for Project Bunny. Oh, and that was August 13th, 2019. And Magic Girl Branya has a hat. What's that? She's got something blue there, and it's definitely there, but I can't see it. It's like the back of a collar or a ribbon, but it doesn't make sense to suddenly have that color. Maybe it's just something that wasn't properly textured. Definitely asymmetrical. Not exactly modesty shorts when it's out like that. It's not exactly a thigh strap, but not exactly not. Same with down here. And whoa, look at those platform heels. Then again, magic. That's what we'll call that, I suppose. Magic. Anklet. It's asymmetrical. Bare legs. I'm not using thigh highs. And in the world where you have the magical girls, she wouldn't have her prosthetics. It wouldn't have happened that way. And she wouldn't be a Hersher either. I guess we can call that detached sleeves. Earrings? No earrings. I forget if she had anything to do with Kokoya. Though she does still have the drills. So it's cool that she has a highlight through one of them. Kind of the same thing that Hersher of Truth does. No other hair ornament. I guess we can call it a leg strap. Long ribbons. Definitely neck covering as well as her shoulders. I wouldn't say her back is open either. Really complex? No, we've seen more, and I haven't rated it as such. Her nails painted. Oh, she's got little finger talon. I did not see that before. Thighs, but no thigh highs or good enough. Oh, we'll call it that. And Wakify. And any hair color. We've got kind of crazy boots there. May as well just leave it. The music. here could possibly get caught. She has one glove, but it's not a palm glove. Does she have special eyes? Probably not. No. They're normal eyes. The stockings are tight. I definitely don't like this one as much as the her normal outfit. Because honestly, the normal outfit has better coloring and design on it. It's more expressive of her, but then again, it is a different version too. So that's pretty fair, I would say. Bestial Afterburn from the Evangelion collab. Oh, even ties some of her hair up there, but she still has her 4 drill tails. Some side slits. A little bit of glove armor, but not anything that really stands out. Is there racing on it? Is she a racer in this? I never got to play it. Oh, that's a fairly simple design, I would say. Grip, not asymmetrical. Bare legs, midriff, thighs though. Let's see, what's... Doesn't have earrings, right? No. Generic human, hair parts in the back, hair ornament. No strap. Let's see. She does have long ribbon in the back. Her neck is covered, like pretty much always. Thigh highs. It's almost like it's a specialty of Evangelion. Anyway, hair color. Boots. Here could potentially get caught. Rated about, let's see, maybe. It's probably something that people who enjoyed it liked it, but it doesn't seem to be anything all that special. Wait, were there any... There's a side slit on both of them. Are they just recolored? They're not. So they didn't change anything, they just... Yeah, they just recolored it. I don't think I I don't think I caught side slits on that one. Oh, I didn't. I mean, no side slits on Magical Girl Bronya, right? No. It's the most covered version. So I can just copy over what I did for Bestial Afterburn into Ultraviolet Kinetic. Because they are the same, just 3 colors of each other. Depending on which Eva No, I do favor the purple for her more. It's more of a cool color and more matches her personality. So I will give that C1. And that brings us back and over to Stygian Nymph. And it's definitely long ribbons. And her hair ornament is now on the other side, I think. Yeah. It was over on this side. Now it's over on this side. Asymmetrical simply because of the chain coming over to that side. And the hair ornament, of course. Little bladage over here on the end of her scythe. They even put a little bit of ornate detail on the bottom of her shoe. And I do believe on this one power floats applies. Earrings? No. And say her back is open. Kind of. Okay, so it's this part of the sleeve here that's clipping here. And then this glove ends there, whereas this glove ends up here. That's what we're seeing. There's even a little opening here on her shoes, just like this opening here. Okay. No anklets. It is asymmetrical. Her legs aren't there. Thighs though, for thigh highs. Her ribbons are most likely to get caught. Not detached sleeves. No earrings, generic human. Her ornament is on the other side though. Long ribbon. And her neck is covered. She also has the chain open back. No side slits or anything. Thigh highs. Let's get Wacky Pie. Yeah. I do like the Stygian Nymph more than Swallowtail Phantasm. But a lot of that has to do with her being that much more powerful. And he's also more confident, actually, at this point. Well, I would say that this one, I do like it quite a lot. Here it flourishes. This is her Chinese outfit. And it doesn't show it here, but the other seals goes this way, and it's red. I don't think there's a way that it shows it. No. Maybe here? Nope. She gets a bigger hair ornament, and I think her highlights they're more intense and more greenish. That's interesting. Her back is definitely open. Nails, no. And she doesn't have earrings. Ooh. Interesting gradient on there. It's a very ornate style of Chinese dress. Lots of straps here. No, they're not really attached to anything, are they? Oh, it is called mirrored flourishes, so it's the fact that it's showy does it does pan. It makes sense. Okay. No anklet, although I guess you could count that the other strap on. It's definitely asymmetrical. Most of her legs are bare. The clothes could get caught, though it does look very cool and cute. Detached sleeve? No. It might even look like a tattoo or something. Here, ornament, definitely. Count it as a leg strap. Long ribbon. Oh, is it a ribbon? And it seems it's part of her dress. I will not be listening to that. The sleeves. Not really a ribbon. It does kind of match with her personality. Neck covering, open back very much so. Kind of side and back, it goes around. So I don't think that qualifies. And not really a side slit either. Counted as thigh strap. And she will get Occupy. And the hair color. And gloves, right? Count as a... No, won't count as a goddess trap. It's about the same. Maybe a bit less because it doesn't match her personality. Estonia in spring. Considering it's basically it's country neighboring Russia, right? I think. She doesn't have painted nails. They did change her hair color. She looks a little bit more like Wendy. But it's definitely not Wendy. And those are stockings. And a pair of cute shoes. The straps make it asymmetrical. Also coming from her hair, her head. Also these are also asymmetrical. Definitely not bare legs or thighs or any of those. So some things could get caught. Do we call it a cool hat? I think it's more a hat. It's a flower wreath. Straps, long ribbons, and the neck is covered. Nope. She's very well covered. Don't think we need to worry about any of that. She has stockings or tights. I think this one is cute, and it suits her. And we get Stygian Seafoam. And it'll be the last Sele for a while. Oops, wrong window. Is that her barcode? Why did she have that? And this one actually gives her a cleavage line. Earrings? No. Oh yes, no. That's on her hair. So she has 2 hair ornaments. Painted nails, yes. And then that emphasizes her butt. And she's got long ribbons in the back. Very cute. Little taco over here. And anklets. And cute sandals. Very cute. Is this an opening? And I see it more as cute than sexy. It's not that she couldn't be sexy, but she is more often cute. Asymmetrical in parts, yes. And legs. Not a bare midriff. Thighs. Didn't get caught. Yeah, the ribbons. Generic human. 2 hair ornaments. Long ribbons. Neck covering. Yeah, most of it anyway. Open back. Painted nails. There's no side slits. Thigh strap, which is the taco. Anime hair color, because always. And her butt is a little bit accentuated in this one. And she does have some cleavage. Still pettable hair. Of course, she always does. It's a swimsuit. I would say, let's call it B. There's a big contrast there between Estonian spring and Stygian seafoam. I'll keep going until it's dinner time. And remember, this is a main one. Darkbolt Jonin. Although that's not it. This is. There's... let's turn down the volume a bit. This one has a fishtail. I don't exactly know what these are, but they are there. Let's see. Which one is likely to give the most? Maybe that one. Even this one could give quite a lot. She's actually got earrings in here. Cool hat, hair ornament, side boob. Bit of a window here, but not much. Open back. Oh, I suppose I should actually do it based off of Darkbolt here. Side slits. Got some straps here and there. Even though it doesn't attach to much down there. And again, something on the heels that's bladed. Appropriate music for Kasumi in a way. Though I did forget to turn it off. Anklet, asymmetrical, got a bare leg, thigh. Anything to get caught? Or a scarf maybe. And it kind of doesn't help that it glows, so it's easy to find. I think she could still wear a bra with this. Attach sleeve. That is the right length for it. And she does wear earrings. I think it's pretty short. And it's done up. Hair ornament. Yeah, just count as one. Impractical heels. One column of one column of the other, because there are blades, so she can use them to fight. A long ribbon as her scarf. Covering, pulling back. I don't think her nails are painted. Not that you could really see them when she's holding onto her swords like that. Does she have side slips? Yeah. Kind of several of them too. Highs, no thigh highs, but she does have 2 straps. I counted. Has 2. Anime hair color, yes. De-emphasize the bakery or the hips. Not really. Everything is normal. Boots or... yeah, I count them as boots. I don't really have that much of a window. There's a little bit of cleavage, but not much. It will not get cut because it's up. Non-human body parts. There are fox ears. Side boob. Let's see. Anything I'd say, what's the purpose of it? The only purpose for the scarf is for it to look cool, of course. And she does have a garter style strap. And I would call this maybe a C3. Neon Shade is her cyber outfit, which actually does say Yay Kasumi right here. Which, yeah, that's who she is. I think we can almost count these as earrings, right? And hair ornament, cool hat. We'll count them as both. Her hair is up, so it won't get caught. It's a skin-tight bodysuit. There's Yei Kasumi again. And I would believe that can come up over her head too. If that wasn't covered by the mesh, it would be an open back, but it is covered. Quite a bit is covered, actually. And these things here. She is ready for any and all action, which is unfortunate for any of her enemies. Kind of like defense. Impractical heals, but she's got cyber enhancements for sure. And again, don't know exactly what these things are, but they're all numbered, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. They're like funnels, maybe. Or floating shields. Alright, let's see what I can get out of this. Anklet, but asymmetrical. She's not there basically anywhere. Almost would do belts for days, but that's not what we're looking at there. Nothing on there would get caught, and if it was, I think she could separate it out. Cool hat. And if she couldn't wear a bra, it would be because her suit is too tight. Earrings, I think I almost want to count those as earrings, but they're not really, are they? Hair ornament. You call that an impossible bust up considering her suit is that tight, but it's about the same, and she doesn't have that in here. Not really a ribbon or long sleeves or anything like that. It's covering. It's complex in a different way than the spirit of that category. Skin tight, most definitely. The thighs are accentuated. Definitely anime hair color. Her thighs accentuated with this and kind of covered. That's an interesting texture there. It kind of makes me think that that's thicker too. I'll count those as boots. Her ears, for non-human there. Not really stockings or tights when her whole suit is that way. What's the purpose? Obviously don't know for sure, but this is a very cool look. Way to be. And it only takes 10 of the tropes. Mostly because if she was wearing a skin-tight suit covering her whole body, then not a lot of other things could be. This one also has earrings and hair ornament. Open back. Can't see her nails to see whether or not it's painted, but I also think this was an earlier one. Side boob and cleavage window. Not really bare midriff. Kind of a side slit, but also not really. Can I kind of come out a little bit, but it's like the other case with them. And an anklet and impractical heels for if she's fighting. Plus, you've got the loincloth effect and long ribbons. Not, in fact, longer in front than in back. gonna play on this one or this one? So this one has an anklet. Seems more or less symmetrical. It's just... oh, no. It's not symmetrical. A lot of things might make it look like it is, but there are also details that show that it isn't. Bare legs. Not completely there, bare midriff. Clothing could get caught. Don't have a cool hat. Earrings. Her ornament. Not really wearing armor, but impactful heels. Glowing cloth effect. Long ribbon. With covering open back. Side slits. Thighs, but no thigh. Highs, but thigh strap. Gotta check. Crew occupy? No. Her top covers that. She will not flash you. She has pink hair. Is her butt or hips accentuated? Not really. Not beyond anything that would be considered as normal. Cleavage window. Her ears. I think she has side boob. Yeah. And that one doesn't. No stockings or tights. What's the purpose? I don't think so. She didn't get garter strap, right? No. This is about the same. Shimmering wavelets. I'd call that a hat, basically. And her hair is up. She doesn't have earrings on either side of ears. Cleavage inside, boob, and open back. It almost looks like spine, but not quite. Side slits. Got a bit of a tear there. That's unfortunate. I can't imagine her being happy about that. Oh, forgot. A little bit of anchorage there. Definitely long ribbons, but I guess I could do longer in back as well. An anklet. Actually, 3 anklets. These aren't part of her shoes. But on the bingo, it only counts once. Well, let's see what happens. Generate the main card. Here, ornament. Not special eyes. This one is free. I wouldn't say it's the one strap she doesn't have. No earrings. That might be. No loincloth. What's the purpose? No garter. Thighs, non-human part. Anklet, no stockings, and my hair color. Muscle wear, can do. Side boob, cleavage window, bare legs. Can do impractical heels, I think. Yeah. Those are quite tall. No sleeves, cool hat, open back. She's not wearing gloves. She can't even tell if her nails are painted, because again, she's holding her swords, so I can't tell. Thigh strap, no thigh highs, not bare midriff, not boots, no underboob. Couldn't wear a bra? I think she could. Long ribbon, swimsuit, asymmetrical. That is not a win. And clips, 3 of them asymmetrical, I believe. Yeah. Bare legs, not midriff, bare thighs. Some clothing could get cut. It's the long stuff. Cool hat. No detached sleeves, no earrings. Hair does not part. She has a hair ornament. Impractical heels. No loincloth effect. Long ribbon. Neck covering? No, not really. Open back. I wouldn't say it's overly complex. It's a bit more than it should be, though. We have side slits. I would say yes. It's not a bodysuit. Thighs, no thigh highs. But she does have a thigh strap. And we get Occupy. Enemy hair color. Accentuated the butt. Yeah. The way she's standing does accentuate the arc. Not boots. Cleavage window, I believe. Yeah. I wouldn't say clothes for fetish, but clothes for fish, considering. It is her bathing suit. So where? Non-human body part. Side boob window. No tights is swimsuit. Not really a what's the purpose sort of thing. I'll call it a C4. Maybe end on Fuha. For this one. For Azure Imperia. She does have a window, but it doesn't go low enough to qualify, I feel. And she has... Whoa. that thing is floating and it should not be. Well, I'll count that as 3 hair ornaments. She is wearing an earring. Definitely detached sleeves. There's a front slit rather than the side slit. And you can't really see anything from behind. Bare legs. Boots. I wouldn't say entirely impractical, but they are higher up. No, her capelet would get caught as with this thing. And maybe that thing? Well, only if you catch her unawares enough. Which would be very tricky considering she is a master martial artist. And Azure Imperial was February 11th, 2020. So quite recent, actually. Legs. Maybe on the thighs. Clothing could get caught. Detached sleeves. She is wearing an earring. Generic human. 3 hair ornament sets. She's not wearing armor. Long ribbons. You have long sleeves. They are kind of poofy, but they're not that way. Neck covering. Can't say that she has an open back. Let's see. Thighs or thigh highs or anything like that. Occupy, yes or no? I'd say no, because those are pretty close. Those might not even be fully detached sleeves. I think I'm going to have to take back the detached sleeves. She definitely will not flash you, but she has anime hair, kind of. She has a window, but not the cleavage, unfortunately. Hair could get caught if you're, fast enough. That's not that bad. I would say that's a C4 too. 10 less than the other one. Taijan Impression. Now for this one, she is wearing earrings, I think. I don't know what else that would be, but the physics is acting out. Hair could get caught. It does have that loincloth effect, and it is a bit longer in the back. Hair is tied, but could still get caught. And she's wearing pants. Got lots of belt straps, so I'm going to also give her long ribbons and belts for days. I think that's fair. Bear that, or that. Belts for days. She does have pets. Clothing could get caught, potentially. Earrings, generic human. Hair ornaments. Not wearing armor. And her heels are kind of impractical. Loincloth effect, long ribbon. Doesn't have long sleeves. Neck is covered. Slightly longer in back. Enough, I think, to qualify. He's wearing a full outfit that will not flash you. Anime hair. Boots. Hair could get caught. All that white, it could be a laundry nightmare, potentially. I actually think I like this one more than her main one. And then last, so I can have dinner, will be Cerulean Court, which is her wedding fit. And she has lots of ornament there. I guess I'll call it 2. She is wearing an earring. Open back. Her nails do not seem to be painted. Definitely longer in back than in front. And those are asymmetrical. Sparkly. And anklets. I don't think these are separate from the boots or shoes, so probably boots. It's really hard to tell, but it seems to be the same line. Is she wearing... no. It almost looked like she was wearing shorts. But that wouldn't make any sense. It is very pretty. Oh, hair divides in 2 in the back. Her hair has always been long. Okay, let's do the bingo first. It'll be the last time today. She will not flash you. She doesn't have a thigh strap. Her ornaments, her thighs. Hair could get caught. It is kind of complex, so I'm going to count it here. Anklets. Occupy. Can see painted nails. This could count. Neck covering. Yeah. She doesn't have garter strap, which is rare for kind of a wedding outfit. Clothing could get caught. She doesn't have stockings, no loincloth. Possible here too. No gloves. Is it asymmetrical? Yeah. At least I think so. Yeah, it is. Especially down here and here. That's almost like a blade. Wedding the waifu. Should I do cool hat? No. Hair parts in 2 in the back. Open back. She's not wearing sleeves. Could be a laundry nightmare. ribbon, I think. This is free and boots. Well, close, but not there. She does have anklets. I can recall she's wearing 2. Asymmetrical, not bare legs, thighs. Clothing could get caught. Might be able to count it as a cool hat, but it seems like more ornamentation. No sleeves, I believe. No. Though I suppose in a way you could count those as detached sleeves. I haven't been there. Earring, generic human, hair parts in 2, hair ornament. And say impractical heels when she's dressed for a wedding, not for battle. Does she have a long ribbon? Yeah, that definitely counts. Neck covering, open back. Kinda complex. Short in front, long in back. Thighs and thigh highs, but no strap. Lucky pie. She will not flash you. Enemy hair color. Boots. She's never worn this, I think. Hair will get caught. Laundry nightmare, because it's a wedding dress, of course. So where? She's a martial artist. And wedding the wife. And I will call that a B1. Alright, and I believe that will be the end of this for now. So, how far did we get on this one? We went from Pressure of the Void, Siren, to here. And if I go here to my numbers, from 99, which is really 98, to 147. So just shy of, I can actually calculate that out. Yeah, 48, so just shy of 50. Well, that's fine. So yes, the next time we'll start with Bianca, and if I do something similar, could end up with Mobius. So you can look forward to that. So I do hope that you enjoyed this stream and video. If you did, you can leave me a like, comment below what you thought, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications, all of the YouTube things. You can do the Twitch things as well, and follow. I would greatly appreciate it. And until the next one, you can, of course, pick the link for the bingo card from the description and play with it if you want. And I might very well apply this to Zenless Zero as well once I'm done with these. So thanks again, until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye bye.